Christian, Skrank, Banana Cat, Flip Brand, Time Bomb, Rage, Sam. Hello, everybody.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6, kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
What do you guys think? Is today the day? Feeling pretty good. I don't know. I feel like every day I'm getting one good one to Gravemind, and my end game's getting better, so
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
hoping something clicks. Both go together in the same run.
keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm.
But man, am I tired of throwing away runs. Feels like it's just so hard. We'll persevere.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
The runs are coming, the runs are coming. Warn the townsfolk. At midnight we ride.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Come on.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Record will be.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen. Waffenschränke öffnen.
Choose a side.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los hier! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
No.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Da kommen sie! Flucht ein Außerirdischer!
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I've really been trying to focus on the runs these last couple weeks. It's been... I feel like it's been paying off. I've been getting more good runs, but it's also just been harder to grind.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Das ist keine Übung.
Just want to get this dang time already.
Panzertruppen unterwegs.
We should have a betting pool. Does Sloth, me, or Sinister get a time we're happy with first?
Panzertruppen unterwegs.
Sloth? You think Sloth gets the trilogy record before I get the Halo 2 record? I don't know, I'd probably take that bet. I think I can beat him. I'm pacing more often. I feel like. At least, like, I don't know, I think I'm getting closer than he is. I know he's had some good looks, but
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
it's also a really long category.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen. Waffenschränke öffnen.
Hey! Oh, den hab ich ein paar Löcher verpasst. Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Listen.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Gut, ich treibe es raus. Ha! Augen auf. Sehen Sie? Ich sagte doch nicht schießen.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
That muzzle. That breakdown. Goldilocks, Vano.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta.
Not a
Die
secret
Allianz
stream,
muss was
although I
zurückgelassen
do keep
haben.
starting
Eine
late.
Bombe.
I don't mean to start so late. I've been trying to start earlier, it's just been hard.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
That lunge was crazy.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord.
That guy was gonna come melee at me. Turns out he just completely ignored me. Alright, still pretty fast. Moving sloppy.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzung vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der
I can't aim right now. What's up with my aim?
Jetzt wird's laut.
Why are you guys just chilling back here?
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Nice ricochet, dude. Get me out of there.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines.
First run of the day. I don't know, my aim's pretty sloppy right now though. I was having trouble dialing in exactly where I wanted to aim and move there.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Okay.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall rein. Trotzdem besser als schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Sie haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Weiter geht's. Granate! Genau in die Fresse.
informieren. Verhindern Sie es. Nette Begrüßung.
Come on. Stop shooting me. Oh, this time I get reinforcements though. That's cool. Why are you guys all shooting at me?
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Rays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Difficult section that was. And we didn't get the door open. There better not be an enemy alive. I don't hear one. Should be fine. You better open. Open sesame. Is there really an enemy alive up there? That's so crazy. I didn't want to reset, man. How was there an enemy alive up there? gonna open by the time I get over here, but it's just too slow now. It opens after a certain time. There's an enemy alive somewhere up there. Tantrumed, that's funny. Just floating in midair. See him? I don't see him. That noise. That was a kind of crazy section. Everything that could go wrong was trying to go wrong until finally it just closed the door on me. I got reinforcement spawns in the tunnels. I got immediately shot by the turret. I had to dodge the legs on the scarab, both the first and the second one. I barely could squeeze through the wraith and the ghost. I had to dodge the jackal snipers, and then the ghosts are immediately shooting at me on the other side. Then I get the difficult to lure wraith, where I have to bait him to the side before I board him. Then finally, the door stays shut. What a saga that was.
Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Das Blatt hat sich gewendet.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Waffenschränke öffnen.
No, I thought I noob comboed that one, not the one that jumped down.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Aufpassen! Granaten verletzen
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine
Ich sehe zu,
Übung.
ob ich es austreiben kann. Komm doch und hol mich! Ich bin nur ein kleiner Feigling! Ach, echt? Bin ich wirklich? Alles klar!
Hochtüren dichtbar.
Those grenades I just threw were kind of crazy.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
No. That was pretty fast too. It's still fine.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon kümmert sich um die Träger.
Zündkapsel der feindlichen Schiffe sind in der
Finden Sie die
Tunnelmahlzeit.
Bomben.
Im Lauf. Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen
Jetzt wird's
und
laut.
feuerfrei. Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriert
No,
Feuer auf
that was
den
my
ersten
last
Träger.
sword. I thought I had one
Admiral,
more.
knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
That's annoying.
Probiert euch. Folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger
So annoying.
ignoriert.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Can't sword fly with an empty sword.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Leg dich mit mir an, dann bekommst du es mit dem Chief zu tun.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
What's up, Tuxedo?
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
No. Did my stuck teammate run into me? Or did that thing just hit me?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
You think so, Hart?
Such dir ein Plätzchen, Alter.
You know, I was thinking, if ghosting is figured out,
Alarm,
Classic, I would have, or not, that would have been your daddy. Classic Grunt birthday party combined with Sputnik might lead us down some interesting paths. Because you could just take a corpse anywhere, then shoot it and launch off of it, and maybe get offsets or something. I don't know. I was actually just thinking about routing the All Skulls on speedrun, and I think there's a lot that could actually be done with Sputnik, and I would have been your daddy. Or not, you know what I mean, Grunt birthday party. Because you know classic Grunt birthday's weird, right?
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
You wanna help me? Once I finish this run, you wanna help me do segmented All Skulls on? I feel like there's a lot of routing potential. There's so many launches, like, imagine launching the Outskirts Beach, or, the Grunt birthday party launches I'm talking about. You could do the Quarantine Zone barrel launch that I was messing with, where you launch off of the gondola and skip some of it. You could, I mean, maybe you could even just, if it's segmented, you could probably bring your own ghost in solo and launch off, do a ghost launch to the end or something. I don't know, I feel like All Skulls On actually has, like, crazy potential. Why are you like this? Just want that plasma pistol.
Oh, ja! Würden Sie sich vor mich stellen?
Dämonenfackel! Verdammtes Biest, 1000-mal verflucht!
I'm not restarting it, it's slow. I don't want to restart.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
No. Why can't I do this fly sometimes? It's like my brain just doesn't work when I have to jump and aim and do all of this. It's so hard to get that angle where you actually make it up. This is too slow. I should restart. I haven't died yet. I'm gonna keep going.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, schimmert euch um die Träger. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und
Schiffe
Feuer
sind in der
frei.
Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Hey, das ist übel.
How are you not open?
Übel.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, it's cool with the collision stuff you found, but doesn't quite solve the problem yet.
An alle.
Did I see the hump launch? I saw... Fortune showed me one with a Spectre on Cairo. That was one of the glitches I told him to try when he was in my chat. But it looks like it, like, makes the box go down, and then it, like, reverts back to being up top, and then it repeats that cycle, which is weird. I don't know. Very weird.
Ich sehe zu, ob ich es austreiben kann. Chief, könnten Sie alle diese Dinger töten? Das wäre einfach fantastisch.
Another glitch that might be worth looking into is, why is, like, have you ever seen the glitch on the Great Journey where if you park a Banshee on top of the Scarab and then get in it, whenever you get out of the Banshee you'll get like super fast launches? Sometimes they send you upwards, sometimes they send you sideways, but it's similar to like the fall timer glitch where you're like storing something as you get in the Banshee, and then once you get out it will activate. That might be an interesting thing to look into. No way is that blue elite doing that. It was one shot too. That was really fast. I'm also curious, what happens to the hitbox when you get into a vehicle? I think the process of while you enter has probably some place for exploitation. Like you know how sometimes load zones are weird if you get in a vehicle as you hit the load zone? Like how you can get the wrong BSP loaded, for example, or I don't know. I think it does something weird when you get in a vehicle. I'm curious what your hitbox does in that situation. I'm curious when you board a vehicle, what it's doing with your hitbox. What else was I thinking about? Oh, the similar with boarding vehicles, the grenade origin. I don't know if have you ever seen the very old like 2007 video about the grenades in multiplayer? You can make them be frozen at the origin of the map. There was a video called Blue Streaks, where if you did a double host off as you stuck somebody, or also if you were boarding a vehicle and you throw a grenade and then you double host off, the grenade behaves differently with both of those properties, but I think it's on a vehicle it will be frozen at the origin if you do it right, like at 000. So I'm wondering why is the grenade originating there in multiplayer? Does that happen in campaign? Is there anything else going on over there? I don't know, I feel like if we could see our hitbox and all of that frame by frame, we might be able to see some interesting things happen around those things. If we could see all hitboxes and everything going on, it might be interesting to just hang out around the origin and see what's going on during a normal playthrough of the game. It's crazy how much we still don't really know about this game. We've done so much work researching all of the glitches, but there's still just so many things that we don't actually know.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
You're so troll, man. Oh! How does he not die? How does he dodge that noob combo? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I just realized my fan's not on. I should turn that on. The person on the receiving end of the noob combo is not the noob. The person using the noob combo is the noob.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Yeah, that guy's cheating. What about him? Is he a noob or is he just a hacker? How are you guys not dying? This room should have been fast. Instead, it's not at all. I don't understand how those guys weren't dying.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, that's what I was that on.
An alle, besetzt die
My only fan.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Verlierer!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Bereit? Da kommen sie!
Es ist ziemlich gut versteckt.
How do you dodge, man? Seems a little unfair. He dodges that one too. Oh my gosh, they're just so crafty today. They're dodging everything. Alright, I'm gonna take a short chest break just to rest my hands a little. Maybe I'll do connections in Wardle as well. I was gonna win. I mean, I did win. I was gonna win by mate. I had to go fast at the end there. Alright, let's play another. I'm supposed to be calming down here, not playing lightning fast chess moves. Trying to relax after my Halo grind. I may play too fast. He was way up on time for a little bit, wasn't he? What's up, Vinny? Could take this, but I don't know if I want to yet. Let's put this here, and then I'll take that. Okay, now I can't take it. Or can I? I can still take it. Let's just take with the queen. Bring this guy back. Oh man. Maybe he'll pre-move it. Oh, he didn't. I probably shouldn't have thrown. I could have kept fighting down exchange, but I was kind of hoping I would. Some people will just pre-move that. So I like sat and waited for a second, hoping that he would pre-move taking the rook. I tried to play for a funny trick. It didn't work. If he had a little bit less time, he would have pre-moved it. You never resign though, because a lot of people, for some reason, love to mess this up. Like I didn't mess it up. I feel like I had a way better way to play this, but I did not find it. Feels bad, man. Very much beefed this. I should have played that without doubling the rooks. He just hung his second rook there. What am I doing? I gotta play smarter and play faster. I can't play fast enough here. I can't find the moves. Why are people so slow? They blitz out in the open and then it gets to like an easy position and they just can't play. I think people don't play out the end games enough. I was losing and then I was just crushing because he couldn't keep up. Yeah, I had a bunch of stuff that was winning that last game. Alright, I'll play one more and then I'll get back to the Halo. Was that a... No, it wasn't a nasty check. What if I... He had better moves than this, and so did I, but I'm not too worried. I probably should be. Why am I doing it? Why did I beef this? Alright. I did it. I defeat Jesus Christ is Lord 7. Surely that means we're ready to defeat Zoo in Halo 2 now. Let's get back to the Halo. Yo, Vinny with the gifted, thank you. I don't know if I said hi. Thank you for that. I was playing chess. Did I beat Zoo in chess? No. That was the guy's gamer tag was something Lord.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Although I think I probably would beat Zoo at chess because I don't think Zoo plays chess. I've never heard him mention having any inkling to play.
Da kommt es!
I feel like I had a lot of misunderstandings about chess before I learned how to play it like at a decent level. I think anyone who hasn't played chess really just thinks about it in a weird way. It's really just a board game. It's not some like it's a video game, not even a board game. It's just a video game. It's not some like measure of intellect like a lot of like casuals seem to think. It's not some grandmaster strategy game. It's not like you really don't have to think that hard. It's just a video game. So like yeah, if you put in a bunch of hours into almost any video game, you get pretty good. League of Legends, Counter-Strike, Dota, Halo, speedrunning, like everything. It's just practice. It's just a 1v1 video game. That guy really slowed down the room, didn't he? Come on. Troll grunt. It's still good.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
Danke, Chief. Ich
Sir, Eindringlinge im
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon kümmert sich um die Träger.
feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Zwischenzone.
Im
13
Laufen.
Kreuzer, 2
Cortana,
Sturmträger.
Ziele aussuchen und wir haben
Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir.
Stop.
Wir nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Don't bonk me, guys. That's just rude.
Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir.
I don't think it's worth restarting. I'm gonna try to keep it.
Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
Yeah, CSGO is really good with reaction time. I had a ton of fun grinding Counter-Strike. CSGO was really fun. I played a lot of that. Good game. Hard game. People are really sweaty about their Counter-Strike. I really don't want to restart. I used to grind a lot on ESEA. I got to global in matchmaking, and then I was like, okay, I guess I beat the game. And so I decided to try out the third-party servers, and ESEA had a cool ranking system where you got like a letter, and you started out at like C rank, and as you got better you get like C+, and then B, and then I made it all the way to A rank. And once I got to A rank, my next options if I wanted to like keep grinding a ranking system were either like join a team and try to make G rank, or just like grind at the top and just go for like stats or whatever. So I just kind of got bored. I didn't want to make a team. I just like solo queuing. So then I kind of quit playing. It was also like, there was a few updates that kind of put me off. I guess the very last update that really made me sure I was done playing was the operator skins, where you could like be different people. Some of those just like blended in with the background to me, and I'm colorblind, and I like just couldn't see people as good anymore. And that was like the final nail in the coffin, that I was like, alright, I guess I'm done playing Counter-Strike. The revolver was also bullshit. That pissed me off. I quit playing for a little while because of that.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger.
Revolver was super buggy when they first introduced it. It could like over-penetrate and kill like all 5 players with one single shot, and it was a pistol, but it also had like 2 different firing modes, and one of them worked while you could defuse the bomb and shoot people because of a glitch that wasn't supposed to be there. You could betray your teammates during warm-up with it, like, or during like buy period when everyone's like supposed to be invincible and unable to move. You could shoot it. It was gentleman's agreement banned in the ESEA for like a week. I was never an opper. I never really liked opping.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Weiter geht's! Das ist nichts!
Yeah, I was a pretty aggressive player, but I would also like I really enjoyed like in-game leading and telling my team like what to do. And so the best way to do that, so this was like a kind of a weird overall game plan strategy that I did for solo queue. So I would, on the first round, if we won, almost always on pistol round, I would buy an upgraded pistol to try to get some frags. I'd buy either like a 5.7 or a Tech 9, depending on which side I was on. And so if I get a couple frags on the pistol round, then I'm almost certainly buying an SMG on the next round, and I'm getting super aggressive with that. And so that means I already have like 3 or 4 kills off of the first couple rounds, and that puts me at the top of the leaderboard. So now, when you tell like your teammates what to do because you have the most frags and like the most RWS, they actually listen, and so then like from the rest of the game, everything just goes smooth. You don't even have to like call perfect strats. You just need like a team that's like on board to like be like, all right, this strategy works. And if everyone like does a strategy, you win like almost all of your games. So I felt like that worked like every single time. Like if you win the first round, in terms of morale for solo queue, it's such a huge deal. It's crazy. It's not just that you can't come back. Obviously, you can always come back from one round, but winning pistol was such a huge deal for team morale. Did I have a preferred map? It varied. I really liked Cobble. I liked boost spot on Cobble. I liked playing down at drop. I liked sometimes having my teammates boost me up. I liked just that fight was a lot of fun. I liked the smokes that I knew on Mirage. Everyone knew smokes, so it was pretty fun to execute that. I liked Cash. I liked playing A side on Cash. I played Dust at the start, like everyone did. Like I feel like when you first start Counter-Strike, you play Dust and you play Dust 2 exclusively. And I did that like everyone else does. But then I got tired of it, so then I stopped playing it like ever. So I went in phases where it was the only map I played, and then I never played it again. I never really played Vertigo. I never got into that. I never really played Nuke. I didn't like Train. I played Train a little bit, and I was actually pretty good at Train, but I didn't like it. But the main maps I really enjoyed were Inferno, Mirage, Cash, Cobble. Overpass was okay. How am I driving like this? Am I really gonna die? I'm just instantly dead. I really should have just reverted. Oh, that stop there is so frustrating. It screwed up all of my angles for everything. Alright, whatever. Don't forget to stretch. Oh. Ah. Yeah.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gib ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
Monka TOS. I'm getting you guys funny looks. You guys are listening to the stream in the living room. Family members on the other side of the room thinking, what the fuck is he watching? Just turn on porn. It's easier to explain.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, I've been watching this guy play the first level of this 20-year-old video game every day for like a year. He keeps claiming he's gonna get the world record someday, but I don't know if it'll ever happen.
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Die sind ja überall.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
How did that not kill you?
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
If I went to a therapist and they started talking about hitting my sword flies, I would jump out the window.
Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam
In
aus dem
Minecraft.
der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Sir,
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Malta.
Wissen Sie
Wo ist
die
Ihr
Bomben?
Staatsdienst?
Im
Zwei
Lauf.
Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen
Jetzt
und
wird's
Feuer
laut.
frei. Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Okay, das ist übel.
No, I didn't get the plasma pistol. I don't need it, but this room's like 10 times harder without it. I have to hit some sticks and dodge some melees, see how it goes. Really didn't want to stick the same guy twice, if I'm being honest. No, was that the last guy? I think it was. That was almost insane.
Alarm! Enter Truppen unterwegs.
How many did I kill? I stuck the one.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I think there was still one more.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Alarm! Enter Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I just started watching Star Trek Enterprise, and I've had the theme song stuck in my head for like 2 days now.
Dies ist keine Übung. Alarm! Enter Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
There was no before Zoo time. Zoo has always existed. He is the Omega. He is the beginning and the end, the Alpha and the Omega.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Is bro really Jesus? I think so. You know what, that'd be pretty wild if Jesus was a live streamer and he listened to music about himself while he streamed. That's some shit.
Alarm! Enter Truppen unterwegs.
You guys hear some funny noises. Stop, he's already dead.
Alarm! Enter Truppen unterwegs.
Stop. Stop. Can't you see he's already dead? Dude, did you guys see that clip of Rampage Jackson's son, Raja Jackson, beating the crap out of a wrestler on stage? It was like the real life, stop beating him, he's already dead. That's an insane clip. Dude jumped on stage, picked up the wrestler, dropped him on his head, and that knocked him out. And then he jumped on top of him and punched him 20 times in the face. This is a trained MMA dude that's like big as hell. Like, beat the crap out of this dude. It was during the middle of a it wasn't actually WWE, but think WWE, like a wrestling show. It was like a smaller production wrestling show, and the dude like interrupted the match to do it. It was not part of the show. He like beat this guy like into a like unconsciousness. I mean, it was crazy. It was all live streamed. It was streamed on Kick. Like, that's the only reason I'm talking about it, is because it's like relevant to Twitch in a way. It was streamed.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
I don't know why I messed that up so badly.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon.
Ein Chief muss dabei helfen, die Zündkapsel der feindlichen Schiffe sind in der
Wen tut in die Bombe?
Kreuzer, zwei Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen
Jetzt wird's
und
laut.
Feuer frei. Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Dang, man.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
No, that guy's gonna have lifelong complications. It's not worth 200. I'm not saying you guys should go watch the clip because it's pretty gruesome, but if you saw it, I wouldn't do it for 200. That's too low.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh Mann, da sind noch mehr.
Okay, los geht's.
Ich habe keinen Sichtkontakt.
Hochführen Gegner.
How'd that grenade bounce so far? Not fair. I saw an article on Reddit the other day that said they were figuring out how to activate a gene that makes people grow a third pair of teeth. And it wasn't a bullshit article. It was like real, like, not like fake science.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Like, that sounds crazy to me. That's something that they're working on in people, is to help us grow a third set of teeth. I mean, that would actually change a lot of people's lives.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen nicht machen.
How did it track that one? It was already one shot.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los hier! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
How do you keep shooting?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, but are you doing that for 200, Valky? I don't think so.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Sehen Sie? Ich sagte doch nicht schießen.
Who put that grenade there?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, he live streamed himself doing it on Kick, and his chat was like hyping him up, and I don't know. Kick's a wild place. Those IRL streams where you're just like doing nuisance content and disrupting other people's lives, and I don't know. Nuisance content is just some of the worst stuff on the internet, where you go out in public and make other people's days worse. I don't think there's much worse stuff on the internet. I mean, never mind. But, like, in terms of, like, generally accepted content, it's just so bad.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I hate that, I don't know, I hate that I am a streamer, and I am also a very much boomer take on the fact that I think most streamers are bad. Like, I don't know, I have the old man yells at clouds, grandpa, like, get off my lawn, whippersnappers attitude with most of the, like, newer streamers. I think most of that IRL content is just bad content. I think it's bad that so many children want to be streamers. I think it's bad the route that they're trying to take to, like, go just be a nuisance in public and film it and try to become famous. I'm not a fan of, like, any of that. I also, like, react content is, like, the laziest shit you can do on the internet. Like, it feels like the stuff that's so popular is just, like, not it. I don't know. Watching, like, other people's movies and content and stuff is, like, You're not allowed to do that. It's against the law. It's unmoderated. It's mostly unenforced. But like, you can't just like watch and react to like movies and other people's content and shit. That's a weird one.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
My mom texted me that my nephew wants to be a streamer. It's like, no he doesn't. He's too young. He should not want to be a streamer. He's like 8. I don't even know if he is 8. He's like 7 or 8. And he wants to be a streamer. Is that not... That's trouble, right? He plays Roblox and he wants to be a streamer. That's trouble.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Surprised I didn't get stopped on the glass there.
Mal los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bord.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Finden Sie die Leute vor. Schalten Sie nacheinander aus. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Get out of the way,
Hey,
dickheads.
das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir.
It's
Er hat das
annoying.
Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
Not restarting.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
Okay, let's get a run going.
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Unten bleiben!
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Very good.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet.
Alright.
Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Nicht anhalten! Ah, Mann!
Stop shooting at us, guys. No, they kept shooting at us, guys. He was dying. Door stuck.
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
I don't know. Streaming really isn't a viable career for like anybody. For kids to want to do that is, I don't think it's a good thing that we should encourage. It's being just good isn't enough. And even like my stream, I'm barely making enough money to get by, and I do it every day, and I'm only getting by because of like a few people that are particularly generous. Like, and I'm at like the top, I think I'm a top 100 streamer on Twitch. Maybe not quite, maybe it was 1,000. I think I'm a top 1,000 streamer on Twitch, that's what it was. There was some like website that like tracks viewers and whatnot, I remember checking, like, I don't know, people get way fewer viewers than people think, and you don't make very much. Only like the top like 10 people are making tons of money. I mean more than that. Like the top hundreds of people are making a lot of money, but like I'm not making like a lucrative living off of this, and I'm doing better than almost everybody else. So for like this to be an aspiration, like a job that like so many kids think they want to do, is crazy. Like, this is not a career, this should not be a career goal for anybody.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I mean, that's how most of the big streamers became big streamers, is because they tried it as just a hobby, like 20 years ago. But now it's become so saturated that, like, doing it as a hobby is just something that you can do in your free time and not expect to make any money, or maybe, like, make $100 off of. Expecting to, like, make a career out of it or any substantial amount of money is a vision we should not be selling to the children.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I mean, it is similar to the big leagues in sports thing, but I think that's even more different though. Like, I'm not saying being a streamer is harder than being in a big league or anything, but I feel like the odds are probably even worse for streamers, like, compared to, like, it's a pipe dream either way. Like, kids shouldn't really be trying to go pro at sports either, for the most part, but at least, like, when you try to go pro at sports, you're learning, like, to play at a team, and you're encouraged to go to a university and maybe study something, and you have to pass your classes to be on the team. So there's some like minimum requirement there that's probably good for you, but I'm not sure streaming has many of those same like beneficial qualities, and I don't know, it just seems like it's worse. I don't know how to put it into exact words, but it seems like trying to be a streamer is even worse than trying to be a professional athlete. It's less than 1% of the 1%, Ben Chief. It's, if you have more than 10 viewers on Twitch, you're a top 1% streamer. I mean, I'm more talking strictly streaming right now, but I mean, content creation in general is kind of lumped into the same thing. I don't know, it's one of my more boomer takes right now, is I just think it's bad that kids are trying to get into streaming so much.
verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los hier! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Today's the day. I mean, I haven't got any good runs yet, but I usually get at least one good one a session, so there's still one of brewing somewhere in the tank. Let's hope today's the day.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Assholes.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I know I've got a good one in the tank tonight. Just stay focused here.
Falls es irgendwelche Zweifel gibt.
Although it might be approaching time for a short chest break to regain the focus. Rest my hands for a bit. When I do too much of that trick, the ghosting thing where you go through the wall, it makes my hands tired, so I need to take regular breaks. So I try to take them like around every hour. Sometimes it's faster or slower.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochschulen dicht machen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Pottery. I've seen pottery on Twitch.
Na los hier! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bord.
Oh, come on.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon kümmert euch um die Träger.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sie zurück.
Jetzt
Wir haben
wird's
gewonnen.
laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir!
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
Unten bleiben!
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Congrats on winning the football. I'm a fan of something like Starship. I don't know what Starship is.
Truppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
I think space exploration is definitely a worthy
Vom Träger sind
venture.
gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
I think the idea that some people say we need to focus on problems at home, I don't think they're seeing the bigger picture. By solving the problems that we need to explore space, we are solving problems at home. Like the technology, the research, the innovation, like the science, it's... we're not just like literally sending money into space. We're giving human beings jobs, and their job is to advance our sciences. Like that money gets spent into our economy, we're not burning it up in the atmosphere. And on top of that, exploration is just like a natural human element. Of course we should explore. We've been doing it as long as we've existed.
Jetzt sind wir dran, Mann! Noch mehr! Hier drüben!
Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
Das ist ernst, Mann!
Isn't it crazy that they were using a Logitech controller to control that submarine? Dude, there's no life or death on the line. I'm just trying to speedrun, and I am so picky with my controllers. This dude's going to the bottom of the ocean and is buying the cheapest third-party knockoff bullshit that I would never even connect to my Xbox. Yes, sub didn't implode because of the controller, but you don't end up with a controller like that unless you're taking serious shortcuts. It's symbolic of the entire venture. That's the issue.
Ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Race. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
I think this is officially the furthest we've made it tonight. Let's go. Only 2 hours to make it to the end of Metropolis.
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen. Pass jetzt auf dich auf, okay?
Yeah, it's hard to feel bad for the CEO in particular in that tragic accident because he got those people killed. His hubris is why there was like 7 people dead or however many it was. Apparently on previous expeditions, they heard the whole cracking, like loud gunshot bang noises, and they just like, without doing any more tests, just kept using it. He was told by like a dozen different experts that he was going to get himself killed, and then he got himself and like 5 other people killed. If you're on mobile, it costs $1 extra, Figway. Because it goes to the App Store.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite vorerst.
Alright, Barbiter. Oh, I didn't shoot early enough. Still got lucky. Okay, Arbiter, you're gonna let me through this floor and you're gonna like it. No, terrible last level. Level sucks. Why is that not launching me, dude? This trick sucks. Yo, Figway with the sub. Thank you. Alright, I think it's short chess break time. Let's play a little chess. Valkyrie said I should play 3+2. There's no way there's good people playing 3+2. Oh wait, you guys can't see it. No. Wait, hold on. If I leave, then I do that, and then I join. Should work. Okay, and I didn't get aborted. Wait, why is the... I thought it fit better on the screen. I didn't realize it was like slightly cut off. I thought the scene fit better.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen ein Heldenschiff. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln.
Why would anybody want to play with
Solange wir
Increment?
noch was zum Lachen haben.
Increment sucks.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
Meine Herren, wie schön, dass Sie zurück sind. Sprechen Sie, Cortana.
Es rührt sich was, Sir. Nahe Io. Untersuchungen laufen schon.
Tut mir leid, aber wir müssen hier Druck machen.
Sieht gut aus.
Danke.
Vielen Dank.
Sergeant Major, das Kreuz der Kolonien wird für
I take
großen
this, he
Wagemut
goes
und Hingabe
here.
verliehen. An einen Soldaten des United Earth Space
I can
Corps.
come back to
Das
here.
nenne ich absolute
Or
Ketzerei.
I
Der
can
Soziale,
just
die unsere Allianz brechen wollen,
if I kick the knight away now, I can. Yeah, let's kick the knight away. Now I should be able to take this.
Commander Miranda Keys. Ihr Vater
I take
handelte stets
this,
im
now I
Einklang
can
mit den
check.
höchsten Traditionen des Militärdienstes. Seine beispiellose und große Tapferkeit hat ihm und der UNSC höchste Ehre gemacht. Die Navy hat einen der besten verloren.
I'm happy to get the rooks off the board. I'm up a pawn. Am I in danger here? I guess he'll win this back, maybe.
Raumrisse voraus, direkt vor unserem Kampfverband.
Zeigen Sie.
15 Allianz-Schlachtschiffe halten die Position außerhalb der Todeszone.
Hier spricht Flottenadmiral Harper. Wir gehen zum Angriff über.
Negativ, Admiral. Bilden Sie eine Verteidigungsstellung um den Verband. Commander, gehen Sie an Bord und stoßen Sie zur Flotte.
Ja, Sir.
Sie gehen ans Map-Geschütz.
Well, this got
voran.
weird.
Sobald Sie in Reichweite kommen, Feuer
Am I
frei.
losing now? I'm already lost.
Irgendwas stimmt nicht.
Um,
Die Flotte, die Reach zerstört,
could go
war 50 Mal
here.
so groß.
Threaten some stuff
Mehr von
here.
denen. Enterschiffe, eine
think-
Riesenmenge.
Sie wollen unsere Map-Geschütze ausschalten, damit Ihre Schlachtschiffe die
Take
Erde
here.
angreifen können. Master Chief, Station verteidigen.
Ja, Sir. Ich brauche eine Waffe.
Gleich hier lang.
Yo, Zoo's rating. Alright, I'll finish up this game of chess, and then I will get back to the Halo speedrunning. Give me a moment.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I don't know why I didn't see that check, but I definitely didn't. I'm lost. There's nothing I can do here to do any tricks, is there? I'll just resign. Let's get to the Halo. Thanks for the raid, Zoo. I'll play Halo. Normally I'd play that out, but I don't feel like playing out a losing position. Let's play Halo. Yo, Vinny, thank you for another one.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
How was the Halo 3 runs for Zoo? Did he win? Is he dethroned by nails? You die. Why are these so far away? Couldn't find a plasma pistol. It's still fast. It's fine. Golded arc by 12 seconds. Nice. Root shot your rocket out of the air and ruined your life. Did you do that cool thing where it like spirals away at a stupid angle?
Genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief,
Love it
suchen
when
Sie
that
die.
happens.
Na los hier! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche? Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
nacheinander aufzuentschärfen.
Feindliche Schiffe sind in der Tat bis zum Start.
Im Lauf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
This is pretty fast.
Ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
I was just saving this good Cairo for the zoo viewers, you know?
Bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Showed them how fast Cairo can actually go. Zoo viewers watch him do Cairo Station, he gets like a 4-minute 20 and they're like, oh my gosh, world record. But then MisterMonopoli does Cairo and like sub 4. How's that possible? How do I cancel a raid? Take them back, send them back to your channel. They just all leave.
Absturzstelle räumen. Los, los, los!
I did get a sub 4 Cairo after your raid yesterday. I got like a 357. Pretty sick. It was a 359 split, but I split late.
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
My golds are so fast. Can I just get a completed run? It's so frustrating that I can do every level. If I get like lucky and play well, I can save so much time. And I just can't string it together though. It's so frustrating. If more consistent Arbiter skip existed, I would have the record by now. Arbiter skip is one of my most frustrating parts for sure.
Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier
Yeah, being 5 minutes off sucks.
keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde.
I don't know, I know I can do so much better. And some of my golds can even go faster. Like, I almost had an insane Sacred Icon world record. My gold's like a 50 and it was almost like a 30 on the second hand. Gravemind can always go faster. This game's hard. Yeah, if I could copy the MCC version, that would be really nice, but it just doesn't work. I was hoping during that couple weeks that people were running Cartographer, one of the MCC runners would figure out how to make it work. But doesn't it just it works different. I don't know, Hark and Fortune are trying to figure out ghosting at a smarter level, so maybe eventually we'll have that trick understood a little bit better. it's gonna suck. I'm gonna grind out the God Run, and then 1 week later they're gonna crack the code on ghosting, and it's gonna break the whole game open, and I'm just going to be trapped in purgatory playing this game until I die. Yeah, Oracle elevator skip immediately. One of them on Oracle for the start, for Popcorn Room. One of them on the Super Bounce section. We'll throw in Gravemind wave skips. We'll just be ghosting everywhere.
Nette Begrüßung.
Yeah, Hangar 2 skip's probably gonna be a thing one day. That's gonna suck. You already can do it, it's just not really faster. And you don't get a sword. Get over the corner. 3, 4.
Ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Grays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Almost early cycle. I would enjoy the speedrun a lot less if Hangar 2 skip was a thing on Cairo. If Cairo got to the point where we skipped all of the combat, it would make the level a lot worse. Now that's what the strat is, Epic. There's been runs in the past that have done that. You do Hangar 2 skip, and then you can steal a sword in the armory. And that elite actually has a decently high chance to spawn with a sword, more than many other elites in the game. But it's still, it takes like 60 bumps to do it, and that's the quick version. It's just not really faster. I don't think anyone's ever done it faster than my best Hangar clear. This run is fast.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anfang getarnt.
How's that not a headshot?
Das Netz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das überrascht
So
uns
annoying.
zumindest auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
At least I got a grenade back. Whatever. That up. Whatever. Alright, Hanger Skip, we were just saying how good of a trick you are and how much we love this level. Let me through. I'll go to church tomorrow. Just let me in. God is dead. He's risen. Oh god, he's dead. I'm cooked. Man, why has he spotted me on this checkpoint? That's just not fair. What is this checkpoint's bullshit? This is just not fair. Voodoo at its finest. Oh man, that was a really fast start too.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Sag unser Nachtwürmer.
Was? Klasse.
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Are you full health? Man.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
That one elite should have died. Why is this game so hard? Why can't I just get a good run?
Manne, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Willkommen zur Party, Sir.
You're a piece of crap. This one's for all the zoo viewers. Make you feel right at home. Actually, I'm gonna make this guy experience a torment that he deserves. You get back here.
Aus, Sir! Ich bin auf Ihrer Seite. Erinnern Sie sich?
Keine Übung.
Get your...
Juhu! Autsch!
You ready for your punishment?
Waffenschränke öffnen.
May you know eternal fire. That's not gonna kill me. I want to clear this room so I can continue my art installation. These guys are shooting at me. Where'd the other neither guy go? Where is he? I need ammo. Okay. I don't want to waste my grenades. I want to kill the other grunt. Where is he? Did we get him? Live. He died. Alright, now we gotta... I guess we want to take out the non-ultras first. Guy died, right? I don't think he died, actually. It's sad. I don't have enough ammo for all of this, guys. Don't... Okay, there's a new combo down here I can grab. I see it. Forgot I killed this guy. Oh, I should have left 2 alive. Oh, there is still 1 alive. Okay, well, I can continue my art. As long as I don't die here. I want you to know you deserve this. You brought this on yourself.
Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status? Kommen.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Nee, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
That was work.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
That was sick.
An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstation.
Absolutely glorious. I'm glad you guys enjoyed that. Zoo's amazed he's learned more creative methods to torture Marines. He thought he was at the top of the craft. He just got shown art.
Der Dämon ist tot. Ich habe ihn umgebracht.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Does torturing the Marines guarantee good RNG? No, I think it puts me on a government watch list.
An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Das treibe ich raus. Granate!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Come on.
An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Aufpassen!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Blöder Mistkerl! Sag's ihm, amigo!
Hochführen nicht machen.
It's slow, but I'm tired of restarting. I'm keeping it.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier rein.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Ball.
That was crazy. I can't believe I just lived that. Congrats, Brand. That's pretty good.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Man, I deserve to live there.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
You played 46 consecutive games. You gotta take a break. That's too many games back to back. It's like 3 hours straight playing. Oh, come on.
Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Aufpassen! Feind ausgeschaltet!
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
That's pretty fast.
Da kommen sie!
Why are you guys so aggressive, man?
Alarm!
Just want to go fast.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
This game's frustrating.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Granate!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine...
Getting grumpy. I just want to get a run. Been live for almost 3 hours, and I haven't made it out of Arbiter yet. You know, I've actually been really good about not getting stuck in the early game recently. I've had like one good run basically every single day. I need to get into the habit of streaming in the mornings again. I keep saying this and I haven't done it yet because I keep having stuff come up, but I think if I can start putting in 2-a-day streams again like I was, I think I'll get the record very soon after. Just more hours. If I can get like 2 good runs a day rather than 1, I think we are just gonna get better quicker. That's really cool. This was gonna be like the fastest clear ever, and instead this red elite trolls everything. That's just really not cool. That was so fast too.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Das treibe ich raus.
Hier ist noch einer.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Okay, bereit machen.
Are you not dead? Ain't no way you're full health. Okay, buddy. What? I just got bamboozled. Get down from there. He bamboozled me.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Was ist los hier? Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Oh, I just get deleted. You just straight delete me off the map. It's a little rude.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Just can't put together the run I want. My ghosting is really fast right now, though. Been getting through at 43 a few times in a row now. Really quick. And it's over. How do you dodge that, man? I wish that noob combo tracked. That would be so nice. Alright, I'm gonna have to take a break. I was in the process of taking a break when I got the zoo raid, and I kind of cut it short, but my head's getting tired from too much ghosting. I'm gonna play a little bit of chess. Let's play a bit. We did it. We won our video game. I'll play a couple more. Oh, he's just got this check. I'm in danger. Nothing I can do. Is there? I think so. Just dead. Oh, what have I done? I pre-moved the worst move on the board. He kind of tricked me with the backwards knight move. Let's just checkmate. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna get some water, and then I'll get back to the Halo. Give me a minute. I think there already is a Halo chess theme, isn't there? I feel like most of the novelty chessboards are terrible, though. Does anybody actually want to play on a set where all of the pieces are very hard to understand? I think novelty chess sets are like one of the least practical, like, video game, board game, like, novelty things you can buy anybody. Like, if it's a different card game, like, I know they make, like, special versions of certain, like, board games, like Monopoly, for example. Monopoly is still functionally exactly the same game, no matter what you change the characters to. Like, you can have Halo Monopoly, you can have, like, Mario or Pokemon or Zelda or anything. And as long as you just keep it in universe, it doesn't matter. The game is functionally exactly the same. But with chess, whenever you, like, change the way the pieces look, if my pieces look different than your pieces, that just adds the game is now different. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I don't know. The pieces need to be easily identifiable, and my pieces need to look exactly the same as your pieces. If they don't, then it's not the same. It's not, like, playable. It's not a real game.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I actually have the Halo Monopoly. They sent it to me.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
They sent me an email when they were printing it. They said, who better to send the earliest versions of this board game to than MisterMonopoli himself? And I still have it sealed. It sits on my shelf behind me. I don't have my webcam on right now, so you guys can't see it, but it is on my shelf behind me.
Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I was pretty stoked to get it, Indy. I thought that was pretty cool.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Does that mean I'm not a real Monopoly gamer? I have not played that version of Monopoly. I do know pretty good Monopoly strategy, though. It's obviously a game of rolling the dice to get around the board, but there is, like, different properties are more valuable than others, and there's strategies, like, within the rules of the game, like, I don't know, most people play wrong is one thing, but, like, free parking isn't a thing. Some people think it is, that you're supposed to get free money when you land there. That's a bad rule. It makes your games take many extra hours because you're giving people free money, and the point is to bankrupt people. And another rule people don't usually play by is the auction rule. So, like, the games are, like, fundamentally different if you do play by the actual rules. There's also a very weird rule about houses where you're not allowed to add, like, extra house tokens to the game. You only get as many houses are in the game. I think it's 15, I can't remember. So if you buy up all of the houses, nobody else is allowed to buy houses. And that's like a legitimate strategy. So instead of upgrading to a hotel, which would earn you more money, you just buy all the houses and then you never upgrade to hotels so that nobody else can ever earn any money. Because if you upgrade to a hotel, the houses go away. There's also the strategy of knowing, like, so there's some cards that exist in both piles of community chest and chance, and there's some, like, chance squares that are more popular than others, but, like, advance to nearest railroad, advance to St. Charles Place, advance to nearest utility. Those are, like, frequently visited areas, so the squares immediately 7 after those are pretty good. The most commonly visited square on the entire board, though, is jail, because there's a bunch of cards that send you to jail. Rolling triple or doubles 3 times sends you to jail. Landing on the go to jail card puts you there. And so just statistically, you visit that lower left corner of the board the most, which makes the orange properties that are 7 squares away the most valuable. The purples and oranges right after jail are really valuable. The blues right before jail are really good. The other half of the board is less valuable because you don't actually visit that half as often. You get sent to go, you get sent to jail, you get sent to utilities, you get sent to those properties that I said. And by the time you, like, have rolled around half the board, you're most likely to be sent back to the first half. So the later properties are actually the least landed on.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Furiously takes notes for Family Monopoly. That's right. Crush your competitors. But the problem with Monopoly is that, like, if you're playing with more than one person, it becomes a social game of, like, convincing the third player to trade you their properties so that you could beat the other guy. And that's, like, I don't know, 3-player or more Monopoly sucks. You always have someone ruining the game. I think 3-player or more board games in general are pretty terrible. Catan is also terrible. I don't know. I'm not. I guess that's a bad generalization. But Catan is like my least favorite board game, and there's a huge difference between classic board games like Monopoly and Snakes and Ladders, and like the 200-year-old board games are different than modern board games. As far as modern board games go, Catan is at the bottom of the barrel. That game is just hoping the dumbest person at the table, or not dumbest, but like the newest player to the game, doesn't just like ruin the game for everybody else. And then if everybody is like equally good, you should just be playing a different board game because that one is too baby for you. I don't know, it's baby's first board game, and I've played it like 500 times with like 500 different board game groups, and I'm just over it. It's a good introduction for a new person to play modern board games, but once you've played more than like 5 times, I think that's enough. You don't have to ever touch it again.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I don't know, I've just done enough board game nights, I feel like. I'm kind of over them.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bau.
Oh my, I should be dead. Still should probably be dead. No. Dead.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollcenter. Wie ist eine Bombe?
Ist sie zu entschärfen? Erste Echelon zu mir.
Der Chief muss mir
Nehmt
aber
euch die Kreuzer
helfen, an
vor.
die
Schaltet sie
Zündkapsel
nacheinander aus. Chief, ich glaube es nicht. Ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Alle feindlichen
Cortana,
Schiffe sind in
Ziele
der
aussuchen
Todeszone.
und Feuer
13
frei.
Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch.
Stop.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Granate! Oh oh!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
That was fast, and I have an extra grenade. That's rare. Maybe shouldn't have thrown it there.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Still pretty fast.
Uh-oh,
You can literally do it, Mono. Yeah, I know I can. I'm trying to, man. It's hard.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying.
Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
No. Why do you do this to me? What is this path that you're doing? What is going on?
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
That's just crazy.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Vorsicht, komm her!
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Den krieg ich! Das tut schweinisch weh!
How is this box in such a bad position? I don't even understand how that happened.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich habe schlechte Nachrichten.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I'm not having very many good runs tonight. I haven't made it past Arbiter yet, have I? I don't think so. Been a slog. My hands are tired. Ugh, come on. Just one good run tonight. That's all I'm asking for. Just one good run. Days where I reset more, my hands get more tired, because I spend more time doing the trick.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I'm gonna have to take another break if this one fails. My hand's like pretty tired actually. I really don't want to stop without a good run today though.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
So to do ghosting, you have to go full speed forward and then full speed backwards over and over and over again. And it's just tough on the thumb to do for like a bunch of resets every day. So this trick right here is like full speed forward then backward over again really fast. I gotta take a break. Ugh. Let's do the connections before it resets today. What do we got? We got types of music, probably not, but that's 4 of them. Okay, that's a 5th, so almost definitely not types of music. Nicolas Cage. Eat. And bite kind of go together, but not exactly. Slay is to kill something. Pop is to kill something. Stink. Funk. Right. There's no way it's Third Reich, is it? Third Rock, Third Reich, Third... Blow, pop. It's gonna blow, it's gonna pop. It's gonna... Blow and suck are in the same ballpark, but they're opposites, so they might not go in the same group unless... I feel like maybe music types is one of them, but it's gonna only be 4 of these 5. Let's see. 1 away. Why do they do this? I figured it was between rock and metal because they're the same thing. Like, or at least not exactly the same, but they're closer than any of the others. I don't like it when there's like 4 that are clear and then 1 that could be. I don't like that puzzle writing. I know I could figure out all the other groups and like odd man it out, but that doesn't feel very satisfying to solve it that way. You know. Rock something. This is a last name. This is a last name. The others aren't really. They could be. Eat and suck and blow and bite are all things you can do with your mouth. Okay. Well, that's annoying. One away with this. Means I feel like rock and glass probably go together, but maybe not. Rule and slay kind of go together. What are these categories? This is taking me a while. I'm usually faster than this. To rule something and to cage something are pretty similar. I guess I'm not even sure what Eno is. I don't want to Google it. Could be the ending of a word. Like, sometimes they do like blank ENO, like Leno, and then this could be, like, these could be the endings to words. No. I could go back to this and try to find the odd man out here. So blow, suck, and bite are okay. Things that your mouth can do. Maybe. I mean, your mouth can stink, but that stink feels like it fits in here for some reason. But I don't know if that's right. So it's probably one of these out and stink in. Still one away. So if I took this one off, it was one away here, and then it was one away here. So that means these three are probably right? Or am I wrong there? Oh, or it could be that maybe this one's wrong and it's this, and that would still be okay. No, whatever. I'm gonna fail. I don't feel like thinking anymore on this. Oh, to not be good. Wait, eat means to do exceptionally well at? Contemporary composers. Oh, I was never gonna guess this. What the fuck? Yeah, I could have gotten these three and then finished on this one, but I was not guessing that one out the gate. Let's try not to fail Wordle, I guess. Alright, let's look at chat. Brand said pleat. Let's try pleat. Oh, got a lot of letters. Alter. It's like ATE. What goes there? Plate? No, it can't be plate. No, is it ATE? Does anything go there? Slate? I could try slate. It is ATE. What is this word? What? I don't see the word. It's not a Q. It's not a W. Elate. Okay, it was the repeated E that was throwing me off.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Deckung!
Yeah, most schools ban games. I think that's probably fair. I got a kid in trouble. Well, I didn't get him in trouble. I showed a kid how to bypass filters to play games, and then he used it to look at porn in class one time in middle school, and he got in trouble. And he tried to blame me, and I was like, I didn't have anything to do with that. I was playing games. That guy was being weird, not me.
Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
You're just not gonna spawn. It's so slow, man. I don't want to restart. Wait, is it? Yeah. I really don't want to restart.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der
Ugh, this might just be a short stream tonight. I can't get a run going.
Auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
I gotta start doing better at getting good streams. I feel like I haven't been focused enough.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
Come on, man.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat
hat die Malta die
Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Wir haben eine Bombe in Malta. Der Chief muss mir aber helfen. An den feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone.
Sie die Bombe. Ich glaube, die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Wird's laut.
Und feuerfrei.
How do you even get that angle?
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
When I think about the cell phone policy at my school, I feel like it was probably illegal. My cell phone policy when I went to school was if a teacher catches you with your phone out, they confiscate it and you have to pay $5 to get it back. And then it increased to like 15 and 25 for like progressive like times that you got your phone taken up. But they would keep it in their desk until the end of the day, and then you would ask for it back and it would cost you $5.
Vorsicht!
Das treibe ich aus. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
But I think schooling is so different now than when I was in school. Because, like, we barely had laptops or, like, digital learning at all when I was in school. They had this thing, like a cart that they could, when I was like a senior in high school, they would roll out like a cart full of laptops, and each student would check one laptop out. And sometimes we would do like assignments that way, like make a PowerPoint presentation or do something like that. But we didn't do really much learning on computers like that. And I feel like, as far as I know, schools are just basically doing almost all learning on computers anymore.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Hast du ein Problem, Kumpel?
Hochführen Sichtbar. Waffenschränke öffnen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche? Oh!
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Ball.
Please don't shoot at me. I don't want to have to dodge all these bullets. Like it's the dang Matrix out here.
Sir,
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon
Fußballbehilfe
verurteilt die
und
Träger.
Sandkapsel an feindlichen Schiffe sind in der
Finden Sie die
Stadt.
Bombe.
10
Im
Kreuzer,
Lauf.
2 Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen
Jetzt
und
wird's
feuerfrei.
laut.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben
Die Träger
gewonnen.
brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger.
How does that not kill the elite? That's fast too.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
Don't use AI to cheat. AI is not good enough yet. People are so quick to use AI for so many things, and just because it gives you a confident answer doesn't mean it knows what the hell it's talking about. It's crazy how close it gets to being right about things, and it just tells you the wrong thing for so many things. And it also has a very distinctive deal. It's so AI responses are so easy to tell right now. AI obviously is very powerful for certain things, and it is a tool that people should become more and more familiar with as it becomes more and more powerful. But especially for learning, AI is not the route to go right now.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, the AI does shit like that for every field and every topic, wireless. You say, give me fishing spots that I can catch a nice catfish in, and the top 3 results are restricted fishing spots that you're not allowed to, or you get a felony. There's so many crazy examples of AI just being halfway right, and just if you blindly follow it, you're gonna not know what you're doing.
Okay. Aufpassen, wohin Sie die Dinger werfen, Sir.
Have you guys seen the newest episode of South Park? Or maybe it's last week's, I don't know what number they're on, but they made a South Park episode about the AI. I saw it. Randy starts talking to an AI, and it tells him great business ideas. And he follows everything the AI says, and he ends up obviously failing at every step of the way. But they just keep doubling down, asking AI how to fix it. Wow, that killed.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I don't know. I think in one way self-driving cars is kind of solving the wrong problem. Our transportation could be a lot more automated, but there's these things called trains and other high-speed, reliable, automatable equipment. I don't know that automated cars is the solution to our transportation problems. Although I do believe the technology will probably get good enough. It's already pretty good. That if you ever are in San Francisco or other cities in California, they have Waymos everywhere. These cars don't have drivers in them, and you can just order Waymos and shit. They're kind of cool. They're out on the road right now, and they're, by all accounts, they're better than people.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Okay, dann...
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I live in a city with pretty good transportation, so I don't actually need a car very much. But it's crazy that we don't invest more in public transportation, like buses, light rail, and train. Light rail's so convenient. What would normally be, if I wanted to take an Uber to the airport, it would cost about $100. I can hop on the light rail and take it for $2.50, and that's if I feel like paying the fare, because I'm usually lazy and I don't, but that's beside the point.
Hallo, willkommen zur Show.
That's fast.
Oh oh, sie verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Ball.
No, man.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief ist
Okay,
mir
they
aber
didn't kill me.
helfen.
It's still fast. It should have been faster.
Sie die Bombe. Sie nacheinander auf. Cortana, Ziele auswählen und Feuer
Die
frei.
feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer,
Ich glaube es
2
nicht. Jetzt ziehen Sie
Sturmträger.
zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Let me in. You're not in here, are you? Okay. What a weird level.
Konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral,
It's still pretty
den zweiten
fast.
vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hit the fly. Aim at the person and then hit the fly.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung...
Whatever, it's still fast.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
You're shooting too much. Crazy level. Get me out of here.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Yeah, just 12 more levels to go. Easy peasy.
Chief, gut, dass Sie kommen konnten. Die Abflugsstelle ist jenseits
Yo,
dieses
chill
Hotels.
out, guys.
Hier wimmelt es von Allianz. Folgen Sie mir.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Oh, I don't need nades. I don't carry over.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als...
If you pick up the pistol, you won't weapon carry over to Metropolis. So then you get new grenades when you get there.
Analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Wir haben
How did I not hold X? What?
keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Not a good outskirts. We're gonna lose a lot of time here. It's fine though. Keep on going.
Weniger Zeit hier, mehr Zeit dort. Das ist ernst, Mann.
Yeah, you like to carry the sword over for Deathless.
Weißt du, ich sollte wirklich anfangen zu zählen.
There is a sword strat I could do, but I don't like doing it. It doesn't work very good on Classic. I've been thinking about trying to work it in, but I'm a little reluctant to change my strategies for like a 9-second time save.
Was? Noch mehr?
I could make early cycle more often if I brought over the sword, but then I'd have to hit a sword fly on Metropolis, and sometimes I miss those, and if you miss it, you're not saving any time, and it doesn't really make it easier either, because the strat you have to do is like weird.
Noch mehr, hier drüben.
Alright, we didn't lose that much. It's fine. No, Halo 2 has the second worst soundtrack for streaming because Blow Me Away gets me copyright struck on YouTube. The only game that's even worse than Halo 2 is Halo 4 because I think all of the songs in Halo 4 get you struck.
Nette Begrüßung.
No way did I get sniped there. That's actually crazy. It's still pretty good for one death. Not bad. The checkpoint was pretty close.
Eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Race. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Chill out. If he gets me, I'm gonna uninstall the game.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Also, So Vigway, after I get the record, you're gonna try to beat it, right? I can't believe I just... Dude, that's so troll. I could have reverted. I probably should have kept that checkpoint. Ugh. Just so troll. I was trying to dodge, and then I thought I walked off the ledge, and then I didn't, and then I pushed forward, and then it walked max speed. And I hate to blame my new controller, but it's just because I'm not used to my controller. I've had this controller for like a week now, and I'm breaking it in. I'm getting better, but that was really just me not being used to the speed of the controller. It's so hard to walk with finesse sometimes. Game sucks, man.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gebt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
Herren, wie schön, dass Sie zurück sind. Sprechen Sie, Cortana.
Es rührt sich was, Sir, nahe Io. Untersuchungen laufen schon.
Tut mir leid, aber wir müssen hier Druck machen.
Sieht gut aus.
Danke.
Vielen Dank.
Sergeant Major, das Kreuz der Kolonien wird für großen Wagemut und Hingabe verliehen. An einen Soldaten des United Earth Space Corps.
Das nenne ich absolute Ketzerei. Er soll für alle, die unsere Allianz brechen wollen, ein Beispiel sein.
Commander Miranda Keys, Ihr
Are you asking what the timing is, Brand? It's 1 minute 12 from when you exit the tunnels, or 1 minute 20 within that window.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
So if you want to, you need to either be faster than 112 or slower than 120. It's actually pretty hard to be that fast though, so if you're on Legendary, that won't really affect you for a while.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
You should just always go slower than 120. Don't ever try to get early cycle when you're a new runner.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Okay, Zeit für mich abzuhauen.
You're better than all of us at video games? If only there was an objective way to measure our relative skill at this particular challenge. Something like a leaderboard of your best times. Then we wouldn't have to type nonsense in Twitch chat, we could just know who was good. Did this guy really not die?
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Honestly, doubt it. That's such a funny line.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
I don't know, I'll never forget that, dude. Some guy came into chat a few weeks ago and said, "Why do you play in German?" And I said, "Because it's faster." And he said, "That doesn't sound right. Sloth doesn't play in German." And so I said, "Well, Sloth plays Master Chief Collection, and you don't have to play on German on that version. I play on Classic, and so it saves time." And his response was, "Honestly, doubt it. Peace." And he left, and I haven't seen him since.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Das treibe ich raus.
Hochführen nicht machen.
Is that not just such a funny response? Honestly, doubt it. Peace.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel
Die Malta die
heranzukommen.
Eindringlinge.
Finden Sie die Bombe. Im Lauf.
Schaltet sie nacheinander
Cortana,
aus.
Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13
Ich glaube es nicht.
Kreuzer,
Jetzt ziehen Sie
2
zurück.
Sturmträger.
Wir haben gewonnen.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Vor mir, Leute. Folgt mir.
Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Please don't kill me. Is that everybody? What a weird room.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
What is that from? Daddy Chill. Was that just like an old short meme video? Did the bone picker ever return? Yeah, the guy that said, I got a bone to pick with you, and then he never told me what bone he was picking.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen
What the
tauglichen
hell even is that? I saw some brain rot video on Reddit the other day that was just a guy in a Chinese accent saying, "What the hell kind of wood is this?" and then explaining different types of wood. But that was definitely stuck in my head for a minute. What the hell kind of wood is this?
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl
This is an insane pace, isn't it?
Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit
Am I crazy? This is like Gold Split? If it's not gold, it's close to gold. I maybe lost too much time on the Warthog section for it to be gold, but it's really fast. I also got bonked on the beach on the Ghost, so the driving wasn't great. Everything else was like perfect though. Are we gonna get a gold outskirts? It's been a while since I got one of these. For IL timing, it's 10 seconds, I think, is what you would take off for the black screen at the start. So this is going to be like a 411 IL or something. Is that right? Or am I tripping? No, I'm dead. Oh, man. I think that was gold too, wasn't it? At least the checkpoint was like perfect. Whatever. I think it was gonna gold. It's like a 10-second death. Yeah. Would've. It's crazy I only lost 2 seconds with a death. That's still an insane metro. The checkpoint was like perfect. Usually you get that checkpoint way earlier, but I got it super late, so the death wasn't that bad. This might be my last run. I don't know. I might keep going. I want to get one. If it makes it out of Arbiter, it'll be my last one. If it dies like right now, I'll probably keep going. I want one out of Arbiter. That's my goal tonight.
sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf den Grace. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Did I make it?
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman.
No, I didn't.
Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
I would have thrown if I went for it. Thanks for hanging out, Brand. Go to sleep. Oh, did I jump early? Yeah, I did, but at least I lived. We're making it out of Arbiter on this one. Gotta believe.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebiete und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und fliegt, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Hey, Arbiter, are you gonna be nice? Nice. Oh, come on, dude. Am I just dead? Oh, I'm just dead. I threw. Losing runs after hitting the trick is so annoying, and it's happened twice today. That's so fucking annoying. I don't know why I'm failing that sword cancel. Dude, I didn't get the checkpoint. That's just so stupid. Man. I hate this game. I don't know if I have another one in me tonight. That might have to be it. Man, I want to get a good run tonight. I was gonna keep that one. I don't know if I can do it. Yeah, I think tonight's just gonna be a bust on runs. We couldn't get anything great going. I'll be back. I'm gonna try to stream in the morning. Hopefully I can get it going. But I'm gonna stop for now. Thanks everybody for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow.